think my stream stabilized. It was showing weird bit rates. And then I checked and I was like, I think it's fine now. So I'm thinking, because I've been, ever since I got the game, or since the game came out, I've been streaming like every day. I'm thinking, I'll just do this session, and then I think tomorrow's gonna be busy, because I think there's a Honkai Star Rail update. Well, not update, well, a new banner. And there's also something happening in Naraka, and I'm still playing those games, to be honest. So I was like, I think it'd be good if I, like, take a break. I shouldn't be rushing through this. But I was like, I keep on going to sleep and thinking about this game. I keep on going to sleep and wanting to play this game, so I was like... But I know tomorrow's gonna be busy. So I might not have time tomorrow. We'll see. Player save. Alright, we had 2 side quests and we're gonna talk to Uncle, but I want to do... maybe the 2 side quests? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's talk to Uncle.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah, well... Me streaming every day is like a big it's a big effort on my end, to be honest, because it's like having to get stuff done after work and stuff. Also, but I just play too many games, play too many mobile games, and there's all this stuff coming out. So we have like Starro update. I think there's a Genshin update next week, and then I have Naraka tomorrow too.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Alright,
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Do be that night.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What?
2,000?
What? Uncle, please. Also, how did he manage to break away from his
And I'm afraid that is all
home?
I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, brought you a vested interest in Titan's survival. Whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Clive seems so much happier having his uncle around.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why?
I'm surprised he was able to leave his house area when there's he's surrounded by all those elites. They're probably keeping an eye on him, maybe.
Allow me to educate you.
Oh, they put him over here under Rosaria. They didn't mark him. Wait. Where to come close, swallowed by the flames. So we don't, but usually they're grayed out if they're dead. Maybe we just don't know. Yeah, Wade's still there.
Very good.
Where is Cole's party? Oh, these are much different areas. If we're heading towards... I guess I need to do the side quest for, I think. We're going to the other areas. So let me... Oh, okay, I finished it last night. Okay, that's right. Okay. God. That looks fine. Oh yeah, so let's just do the side quests. They look like they're in two different areas. I was thinking I had like more hunts to do or something.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge.
There's talk.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Also, Jill's not with me. She's resting. Another error. Oh no, wait. First one. There's Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor.
Damn fool.
Literally
Try
right
to
there.
get into the carriage.
Didn't do good with the parries, I'm surprised. From the start, I didn't even do a warm-up. But he is a smaller monster, so. If it was a bigger boy, I might have much more difficulty.
Who are you?
friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That was it. And then the next one is in Amber. And thinking about it, on the topic of game updates, Honkai Star Wars updates haven't been too crazy, but if they add another storyline, like main
Is
story,
enough to find.
I might stream it.
Enough of those herbs.
Star Wars been doing a lot of like events though. Oh. Oh. Dang it.
Enough of you, are there? This one. Attack! This one. Go! Sword over here! This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
That's a blue? It's like blue purple?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
That was it? Okay. Pretty fast, pretty fast.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hurry and make ready, my boy. We must sally forth.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Hey.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Man, the voice direction is honestly really good. You have like really good pacing and delivery.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Werewolf. Oh, damage about 5%. It sorts it by dominant, okay, or icon. I think I'm okay with this one.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, it's crazy.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I like how the music kind of like, the music paused. when he was explaining it. But that makes sense, because my brain was like, why don't they just burn it off if it's just a mark? But he explained that since they
I'm
have
sorry
poison.
I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
That's crazy. Still here, still here.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Oh, Gav's not coming with us, okay. Thought Gav would come with us. I'm going after Hugo's head, and I'm bringing my uncle with me, bro. What? Before I do that, let me make sure...
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Freaking Clive's like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut off that guy's head, no big deal.
It's going to make next. And what can I do for you?
Yeah, I cut off his arms or his hands, but you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't.
I still like that. Okay, the thing with this one is like these are both kind of like buffs. I don't want it. Oh. Is Cyclone. Yeah.
I'm not
Oh my
much
goodness.
bothered either way.
Is a fly hovering around. I keep an eye on it. It's that time of summer, all the insects are coming out. Got summer storms and hot temps, and it's just a breeding ground.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Hope he's good with a sword. On to the desert. It's like Old Daw or Thanalan.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
He has an axe with him, okay. But I just, like, I don't want anything bad to happen to the uncle, so I'm so worried about him coming along with us. These bad things tend to happen.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Nice to hear all these little tidbits of Clive's past.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends.
Oh, was this not it? Why was the marker 270 yards? I swear the marker was like...
Good girl.
Okay.
Made his move.
Yes, I expect that's what it is.
Must be seeing things. I thought the marker was on that girl, but then never mind. Oh, look, Uncle. Look, Uncle, go. Oh, there's chocobo tracks.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Seemed too quiet. Yep, maybe. No, it's chocobos there. Nice charcoal.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. Oh, Uncle. You know what's up. Oh, something's gonna happen. Stand out. Maybe don't. He won't. Whoa. Okay. Sorry about the attack, but he just put his sword to the side.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, Joshua's here. What? Why is he here? It's getting worse.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
What medicine is he even taking? It's a freaking being inside his chest. Like, what do you take for that? And I can't. They're both in the same building, though. They're so close, but so far. These camera angles are very ominous. Will she recognize Clive, maybe? Or maybe not. These camera angles are so on purpose. Oh my goodness.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh, he's so freaking loud.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
Oh, just like that. Really? You heard? You heard? Uncle, you speak too loud. Holy crap.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Here? Things are elevating.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
Fancy water jug.
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
He's very observant.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
What is this? What is this? People left. Oh my god.
have a moment to lose.
Uncle
Stay
just
back, Uncle. Gladly.
Uncle just ate all that. Look at that man. Oh my god. Oh my god, Uncle, please.
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh my god, he's cheering for me. Laughing so hard, bro.
You.
He's like, yeah, get him, Clive. Thanks, Uncle. You're great. The fact that he ate all that food before I kicked the table was great. He had a sword with him, but I don't think he has any combat. Well, I just killed 4 guards. Uncle's still eating.
For your trouble.
What?
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What a baller. I was wondering, is the uncle not married though? Is he just a player? He's just like one of those uncles like, hey. Does she know, Clive? Me?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
It's getting worse. Oh, dude, is this lining up for Joshua and them to meet? Maybe, I don't know. I'd like for them to just meet once, just say hi. If anything. A visual confirmation. What?
Clive?
Does he know he's near? How? How? You can sense it? Oh, I left Uncle downstairs. How come it triggered after he left though? Like, why not when he was there? Oh, he didn't eat the carrots. It's just, yep, yeah.
What is it now?
Same old Joshua.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Orgo found us somehow.
Where are you?
What's interesting is that Joshua
we didn't know
knows.
where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The riders said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
It's like Joshua is aware of Clive. Yeah, Torgal.
Fetch!
Joshua's aware of Clive and he wants to protect Clive from Ultima and whatever's going on there.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Oh, can't go in there because we just left that place. Yeah, look at this market though.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Let me just look at the market real quick.
Here you are.
Just in case, I'm gonna buy at least 20.
An excellent choice.
Is it 40k? Jesus Christ. Every time, I can't.
Go with Gilbert.
Did she say Gilbert? Oh.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man.
Oh my
we
God.
represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
That's Uncle's strengths. You can talk the talk.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Is it her?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Most direct.
This young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Oh, such a direct question. If I were to need to find the most richest guy, where would they be? It's like...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, the way the uncle talks, you can tell.
Well,
yeah.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
He's gonna test us. I feel like he's gonna send like a whole troop or something, maybe.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
He's gonna send a whole group of people to vibe check us, I bet. Bet right now.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yeah. Uh-huh. See? Look what I said. Look what I said.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What did I say? And why are they all shirtless?
Get him!
Oh my god, why is my targeting all over the place? Ow! You know what? In broad daylight. Getting ambushed in broad daylight. Of course, if she's sniffing around, they're bound to be like suspicious of us anyway.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
That guy managed to stand up after I beat his ass, alright. I didn't hurt him that bad then.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud. The crust.
The most fragrant herbs in the
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
It's the guy?
I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
We thought it was a girl, but it's a guy?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
The Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Can we give him money?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Man, news spreads fast.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Oh man, Uncle.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Party makeup has changed. He left. Uncle left. Alright, now we gotta figure out what's going on. This guy won't give us any clues on...
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Sword you talking about?
Off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Damn. Getting cold-shouldered so hard.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright, gotta fight some thieves then. Find where they're at.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Where was the inn?
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, here.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who
this
broke all our
a bar.
furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Gave you a sack of money.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
What?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Me returning to the scene of the crime where I tore up the place, yeah. Oh, Torwell doesn't know. Gonna go in there somewhere here? Sorry, Torwell. Oh. Oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Tossing money.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Such a baller, man.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
just Clive being flabbergasted. Uncle has very deep pockets, apparently.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Damn, he's such a
That's enough
baller.
about my little act of subterfuge.
Who
What
is
did
this
you
man?
discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet
oh my
with the
goodness.
soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
The miner? Okay.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
But they're here. I can't.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved greens.
I have to go around.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Oh, my bad.
Ready, go?
Am I going the wrong way? I am.
Straight home now.
Sorry. Thought you could go around, but it looks like it's completely blocked off on the edges. Oh, here. Okay. On out in the desert. Oh.
Let's go.
This is real Bash the Stampede hours now. It makes me wonder. So Joshua's somewhere nearby, but like, man, we're so close. They can like somehow sense each other. Well, he had the feather, but the fact that they're in the same area is like, okay, things are aligning.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure about that? What's crazy is like we're doing this in like broad daylight, but wow.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh!
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
He
My
yelled.
lord, what is the meaning of this?
He yelled that.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
He yelled that, bro.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm
Wrong
just
one.
getting warmed up.
It's a charge, I just realized. Okay. Oh, you! Oh my god. Okay. I thought he healed that guy. Oh my god, stop targeting. Please. Okay. Oh, I should have saved my ult. The chocobos? What's this chocobo? Oh, Uncle's like, what? Uncle's smacking this guy with his axe. How did they had the chocobos fight too?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Guys,
this was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
We just brought it all in.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Ew.
Wear this.
So mean. This uncle. Oh, I got the seal now.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
It was all code name. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't get intercepted? Well, it's a code, so it should be fine.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh, we shook hands.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I'm curious what's our plan to get into the location. You know, like once we're there. Just gonna walk up. Oh, I can talk to him.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Oh my god, the way. Oh my god, the arrogancy.
You and I.
And devilishly handsome. Oh, they're the second. He's the inheritor.
What?
Oh, it was her. So there was our OG Rosanna. Okay, cool.
Alas. Still, Kupka's is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Don't be a stranger.
Man. There's a side quest? Oh shoot, there's 2 side quests. Well...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I feel like...
Well, this is why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
It would be the most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
I thought they were giving us some small side quests. I mean, fills up the area.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Everything I've worked for, ruined. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
When they say baths, though, all the doors are shut. I was like, where's all the bats?
They've opened the gate.
Oh wait, where's the other quest? Oh,
Lubor was true to his word.
oh, okay. So now we can go out that way. Hold on. I'm gonna get this other quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, it was right behind him. Okay.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Crap. Help him craft?
I could give you a hand if you like.
How?
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Okay, one's nearer.
The finest fabrics!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Fresh bread,
transported.
warm from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Clive realizing what makes his sword. Talk to him, though, yeah. Someone in the market. The other one is our other destination, so... This nearby. Isn't that this guy? No. It's a baker.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
What?
She'll look at you in quite a different way.
What's the game telling me?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
My carpets have pride of
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Cook.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Just look at the detail.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
It's a family heirloom.
Somewhere I'm not seeing.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Okay. Heyo. I guess it's it. It'd be marked.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Cook.
I'm not seeing who I need to talk to. The heck? Is it above?
Kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I'm seeing it down there. Oh, the marker is below though, so I'm not sure. Oh.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
I need a drink.
Oh, there ain't nothing up here. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for.
Fucking men of the wrong.
If you can't even fill my cup.
Well, we can make our way back.
It could be this whole area.
We're fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
Okay, it's not up there.
The mine's still closed.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
On this side. Didn't really find anyone upstairs I was able to talk to, so...
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal green.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Okay, I am missing someone. Who the heck?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in castles.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
It has to be the food guys. I don't see anyone to talk to. That's just to read that.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
The finest fabric!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Or her.
So,
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
Oh.
I hope you realise how much your little spat.
I see you wear the Desert Rose. You won Lubor's trust, then. I assure you, Sid II, you will find it more valuable treasure than any gold or jewels.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm not seeing... it's showing me the location, but I am not seeing who I need to talk to.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Can't talk to her. Even though she has a lot of wares.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Have a taste.
Oh my god, who do I need to talk to? It just says nearby. I'm like, where? Okay, I've looked at everyone in this aisle, I think. I can only think of going back up.
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Or it's someone here I'm not seeing.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Ah. Bro.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken sock.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Wait, he walked off. Oh my god. What? Homie walked off. Alright. Back at that one building.
Good girl.
Faster!
Thanks, girl. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
A lot of boxes around here, but just trying to see if there was like a treasure, but no. Okay. So is it in the same direction? Yes, it is. Okay, it is in the same direction as my other quest.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
So direct,
Drake's
bro.
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Gosh. Well, his reaction to that was very mild, though. Well, I mean, he gave us a warning, but the fact that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there, kill this guy.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, wow. Look at that. There's limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
It's to go around. Okay.
Come on.
There's so much rock. It's hiding.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. Oh. Where? Oh, of course it's where those bombs are. Okay.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Get him!
Oh my goodness.
Out of the frying pan. Sick Get him!
Ran it up. Old Faithful?
This one.
This guy's tanky a little bit.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Hey, Katoru. Let's just teleport back, and then I still have to come out the same way.
Well, this is no good.
Still don't know what our plan is to finish off Titan, though. Seems like a very rough plan.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
you owe
time
her.
to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
You owe her so much. Give me like 100 gil.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's kind of rough, but well.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
Looks more like a dagger.
Like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Let's see. Makes sense.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, building that trust. Yeah, I was like, that goblin coin. That knife is thick, bro. It's so thick. That's for carving. That was like a dagger, but whatever. Alright. Hand this to them.
The finest fabric.
Then we make it on our way.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected,
What
that's
threatened?
for certain.
On birds, man.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Did he actually give us money? No? Oh, we got the thing! I need to craft my bracelet, though. Okay, cool. Stick.
Hanging lanterns!
Okay. You know what? Before we do this, going back here, I want to craft that item. Let's see if I can. I think that's all I needed. And I'll miss it as a new. I feel like whatever's coming up is usually something big, one big mission.
Vad säger fågeln det?
Yeah, I think this was it. Because I already made, made the belt. Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There we go. Nice.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns!
Oh.
We should get going soon.
Do you have water?
Run like the wind.
I still don't know what our plan is once we get into the area. They said it's swarming with soldiers. And how are we gonna even find Hugo? So I feel like our plan is very haphazard anyway. It's like, hey, I need to get in there so I can chop this guy's head off. It's blocked off. Yeah, there's a guard there. What is Drake's Fang? Oh, they won't let me ride in.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
It's a big ass mountain, okay.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Damn.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Best uncle.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
God, he's
Till
like...
then, go safely, Uncle.
This is a cool uncle, man.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Must protect Uncle at all costs. It's like one of our only allies we have.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What is our plan? This whole build-up. It's like we're walking into a big area. What the? It's a frickin' crag. It's all rock. I'm walking in it. There's an oasis at the top? Oh, there's a building? We have buildings. What the heck? Oh my god, they got him prosthetics. But then that's... Oh my gosh.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, he's still strong though, even without Titan powers.
Out of my sight, witch!
Damn.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You
you meant-
weren't
think you
strong
meant
enough.
hand, but-
And you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
That reaction!
As long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way
It's like a
for
baby.
you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Dude, it's prosthetics. So
Please, I'll do anything.
just cast.
Tell me.
Crystal's there.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Did he pet him? What is going on?
Field stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Oh shit, he's gonna become a Koshik. Okay, well, great. Well, this is happening.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
He did it! He knew!
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
He did it. He curated all this. This guy.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Man, Hugo's so weak right now, he's just gonna do anything. Ugh. Well, shoot, I'm about to fight. I'm about to fight
now, Hugo.
a Koshik Titan.
You don't follow the light.
This Lord Commander is just edging it on. Wanting to cause this chaos.
Muthos is here.
Oh.
Very well. It shall be so.
He can sense us. What the hell?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's controlled by the otherworldly beings. Great. Wonderful. I like how everyone accepts as is that, hey, yeah, Clive can just take your powers and that's fine. But no one, like, explains it. It's just like, yeah, he's able to do it. It's his fault. That's just what he does, apparently. Okay, we are not ready for this. And we're not ready. What is that? What are those?
Orcs.
Oh. Literally.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Torgal can't transform because we don't have Jill with us. It's just us. Oh my god.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They hired orcs.
They've spotted us. We're being too
Over here!
Already overdone it. Anything else?
We've taken over the entire mine.
While looters... The Royas and Relooters are associated under Odin, right? I think.
Die!
I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it.
Over here! Attack! Get him!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh.
This one.
Titan crystals, though. That body move? What? Oh, it's a staff. Oh, that's kind of a... It's just rolling. Okay, whatever. I thought we were gonna have like a Ghost of Tsushima moment. That glitch where even after you killed people, their bodies, or you beheaded people, their bodies were still rolling.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Now, Torgal! Attack! Get him!
Here's something big behind me.
Over here!
Okay. Nope, there's a lot next to me.
This one. Get him!
Oh, I missed it.
Over here!
Okay, I gotta remember I gotta charge that up. Ow! What the? What the?
Over here!
Yeah, this plan is kind of rough. Okay. He says, hey, I'm not gonna... I didn't bring my companions. I'm not gonna destroy the crystal. I'm just gonna take Hugo's head. I don't know what he's thinking. I'm walking in. I don't have my companions with me. Maybe or lightning. They're giving me a lot of healing too. Oh.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
So many bots. Oh my. Let's just use my skills, fine. You know what? Before I do something stupid, I just realized I have 1,000, okay. I kinda wanna change my critical. 1,000. There's much I can up. Scarlet Cyclone. Still use that. Okay, take this chance before we go into battle. It's a bit like Scarlet Cyclone though. I think using remove stuff. I haven't been using the block a lot either. I think my next upgrade should be just limit break though. Yeah, I feel like I just have to do that. Okay. Let's just save. Because in the course of, yeah, I can reset my skill tree, but then it's like we're still getting more elements or icons ish. Oh my big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh! Oh, you jerk! What is this?
Find how.
Over here! I'm in the corner, I can't see anything! Oh my god, I'm pushing the corner, I can't see anything. Get me out! Oh my god! I couldn't see anything! Frick, I missed it.
Over here.
Oh, got me. This corridor is not doing me any favor. Even like I can't see what I'm looking at. The corridor's so freaking small. Like the whole time I was pushing the corner. I could not see a thing. Is hair moving? It is. Okay, it's dead. Okay. It's that way, really? They made this room look like the vault. Think we're good, though? Literally looks like the vault dungeon. Alright, I say open the big door. Oh, it's a... Wow. Dang, it makes such crazy walkways.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
We're not getting rid of the crystal. I don't know. I don't know if we could even break the crystal without
Kuka never did do
by
things by
ourselves.
halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, that's his castle. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I'm literally just walking up. This is a boss area. What is my plan, Clive? What is your plan of walking in like this? By yourself?
Let the trial begin.
Yep, here we go. What do we got? Oh, Big Thickum. Hello. The Undertaker.
With me, Tom.
Smack me. Ah. Ugh.
This one.
Ugh. I should not be standing in front of him like this. Oh my goodness, I can't even...
Over here. Go, Torgal.
And they want me to use Titan's skills so bad.
Over here. Titan! Titan!
Oh, I don't have enough charge. Beating his butt.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Second. This one.
As a finisher, ooh. From the air. I'm down with that. They opened the drawbridge. Just like that.
Seems we're expected.
They were pretty loud. What's this guy's plan, man?
So this is the power of Muthos.
Yep, the fact that I'm able to walk in is not good a sign either. Just walking into the trap. Oh boy.
Did the orcs do this too?
Ready, Torgal. Alright. Giving me a lot of healing.
Four of them.
Over here!
Get him!
Hey, welcome back, Taven. All I've done is literally just the build up. Like, I know a fight with Titan's coming. Oh.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Did he die? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Get him! This one. Get him!
Oh, there's more. What the fuck?
Over here!
It's not a good sign that all these otherworldly beings are appearing.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay, there's a dead body. Oh, come on. I hate this auto target. Come on. Oh my god, it just...
Get him.
Ah. Oh, Torgal transform! I didn't even realize. No, ran into it.
It's over.
Torgal can't transform without Jill. Ooh. It's Clive walking through the castle like he owns the place.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Heat. No, the crystal's still there. But he's probably gonna absorb it.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
You want me to jump over? No? I can't jump over. Okay, nope. You have to walk through. That would've been cool if I could just speed through it. That would've been funny. Just jump over it. Oh, we gotta make it to the castle, and get into the courtyard.
Just what I needed.
Get him. This one.
Oh, Jesus! I can't see!
Let's try.
That better be the last of them.
Got 4 potions on me. 2 potions. 2 high potions. Yeah, I don't know what my plan was to walk up in this place.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Her naked ass body.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What the what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What is this? Harry Potter sequence? It's like when Ron saw Hermione and Harry making out or something. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? What is this?
Not now.
He's so... Oh no, he's absorbing it, okay. Am I just...
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh man. That's not Joshua. What is your... Oh, okay, oh. Oh. Yeah, he's massive. He's so big. And that's just like first phase. He regened his hand. You're the fuck? Voice of the land? I'm so tiny, bro. I love that there's weight to it, though. Like, Titan's heavier than me. Beating his ass. Beat that ass. Get up! The frick? Phase 2, bitch. Now what?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learn brimstone? Oh my goodness, I'm learning. Look at that gravity!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I don't know if that worked or not. I charged it. And now they want me to use it. Oh, you got me! Oh, the follow-up gun. Now I got it out. It would have been better if I was closer. I already knew! I already... Oh, he still grabbed me though. Huh? Ooh! What? What's that? What did they give him? More crystals?
What the hell has he done?
That was sick. That was a sick sound effect. Yeeted me out of the crag. Oh my fuck! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh, here's the Titan music I wanted. Here's the Titan music.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Cooper.
Oh my... What? Oh my god, the Bayonetta sequence. Bayonetta sequence I always wanted. Oh, hit the rock. Thank god there's an auto aim. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. Alright, game of the year for me. Already game of the year. Oh, he broke my bridge. Oh, hit that. Hit that too. Cannot tell where to drift. Oh my god, he's holding on. He's so tiny. He's a tiny baby. Oh! Oh, I was already evading. Okay, that works. Wow, this sequence is insane. Am I gonna... Asura's Wrath this bitch? Yep. Titan laws.
I've got you now.
Oh, now this is just Bayonetta. This is a big... Oh, what do I do? Oh, I can break his nails? Oh my god, the weight is insane. I love that you can feel it. The gravity and the weight. Oh my god, the shockwave. Oh, that was my chance, frick. Oh, I did it too early, I think. Maybe. I think I did it too early. I need to do it when he was right next to me. I'm so curious if it was... if Koji Fox was rapping in that song. That's... you gotta get in there. Got it. Granite ring. Oh, I ran into it. Ugh. Still coming through. There we go. Oh, big. Backhand. He yeets it back. Oh, that's great.
You're mine.
What? Ah! Oh! I freaking pressed the pause button! My god, I'm gone.
One last time.
Eat it. Eat it, bro. Oh my god, I have to direct. I have to direct this. Oh. Oh. I was like, where is my... I thought like the rock wasn't moving. Okay, that makes sense. Now it's just a Bayonetta sequence. Not a Bayonetta sequence. I can charge it. I'm an idiot. Okay, that makes sense. Where am I going? What am I looking at?
Heads up, Hugo.
I'm gonna punch him in the face with this. Kicks it in. And slam dunks it. Ooh. Ooh, that sound effect was nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. I only have precision dodges? Yeah, I only have precision dodges. Okay. Oh man. Oh! Oh my goodness. Crazy. let me charge it? What the heck? God, he's gonna yeet that at me. Ooh, no! Oh, damn it! I did not have my thing ready. Once I realized what the heck he was doing. Frick. There we go. I thought sometimes I don't get a charge. Oh, okay. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. I was trying to hit him, not evade. Oh. Oh.
From the mother crystal. If you can do it.
No. I'm gonna get cracked off. I'm gonna get cracked. Ifrit getting cracked. The rocks? Big rock arms? That's so... that Asura's Wrath moment, man. I pressed the wrong button! Oh no! It was not an attack, Sag! Why would you evade that? First time I missed one. Damn. There we go. Yeet! Oh my god. Ugh. That ending. That's a crazy fight. Yeah. Hey, Nat. Yeah. Literally. Standing here, I realize. I thought I was gonna get like a super... Well, no. It was still armored up, but... Using the rock? Dude, can I do it? This wasn't my plan, but okay. Yep. Might as well right while I'm here. Oh damn. He's just turning to Thanos. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, nosebleed.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
It did do shit. He don't care. Oh, oh. What do I got? I got nothing.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Joshua? Joshua?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
He looks like the Lord Commander too.
We first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Oh, that's oh. Yeah, was that Joshua speaking in his consciousness, or was it him? Yeah. Where is he?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Frickin' A.
But Mythos is stronger.
The Waludes are in
For
cahoots.
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Look at his
Only
eyes.
the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, they did it.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, we're probably fighting Odin next. Probably fighting him next. Meanwhile, the Dragoons are in chaos, because the
Some
Crown
medicine,
Prince
my lord?
is sus.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Don't be sweet, but
You
it's
must
pretty.
consider
Nah,
your health, my prince.
nah.
If a show of force is needed
You know
to
what?
keep the Dalmex at bay,
You know what's funny is that like I'm like, yeah, the dominant for Odin's alright, but I was more impressed by Odin's transformation because he's freaking massive, which is so funny.
you may trust in your dragoons.
More like impressed
Beg
with
you
the
to call
icon
on
forms.
Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
They are pretty though. These guys are pretty.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, hey, yo! The Prince of Dragoons is gay! Hey! Hey! And this is why the game got banned in Malaysia, or wherever it was.
You are my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Hey, yo! Nat, you came in the right time, I guess? I was like, there's one reason this game got banned in that one country. It can't be just violence.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
What does this flower represent to you?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh.
What
kid?
is the meaning of this?
The kid?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
They pushed him out. Ooh. They pushed him out of the throne.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Because the Emperor, or his dad, is like sus. Oh, Jesus.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Just beat up this guard?
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I was like, are they gonna cut it? They're gonna cut it. Okay, thanks. Getting juicy, y'all. Where the hell am I? Return to the hideaway. Getting juicy. I think my favorite character though is Lord Byron, Clive's uncle though. Is the I'm like, man, he's such a homie. He's such a baller though. Sing this part.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Also, I miss Jill. I need Jill to fight with me, man.
Welcome home, Sid.
Like, it's like any moment his uncle comes in, it's like I get like that small chance to see Clive kind of act like even more human. And it kind of like fills in all those gaps of the past a little bit. It makes you realize like, hey, his dad's side of the family is actually alright, but his mom is crazy, so yeah. We don't know what she's doing over there. Oh my god, they gave me so many marks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chill. I didn't even look at her. Okay.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And also our plan was to just cut off Hugo's head. That was literally we're just gonna infiltrate and cut off Hugo's head. And then he was like, I'm not gonna get myself into something too crazy. I'm not gonna take down that crystal. We took down the crystal. So that happened. Okay, Clive. Alright, Clive.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Yes.
Dream of it. Otto.
Hey.
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Clive hasn't slept in like a month.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So there's still 2 crystals?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
So we have Waloed, and then the crystalline minion.
In summary, I know not to what
And we
end
have
the Royalists
Bahamut.
betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I mean, that should have been like the first thing I've done, right? Be like, hey, I killed him. I have avenged. Oh my god, new crafting recipes? Oh my goodness. So when do I get to use Mid's stuff? She was still working on stuff. Very curious what she's wrapped it up. Oh, there you are.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
First time I saw him get emotional, kind of.
Clive.
Oh.
Good bloody riddance. Mine included. What's that for you, dear?
Oh no, it's better. Yes, sir. Until we get our next big sword. I like how my sword looks like. What? A diamond? White worm bone? Frick. 255. 240.
No scratches, right?
I think I'm good on this because I still have my Drake Slayer. And some white worm stuff? Dude. I don't know if I want to reinforce it though. Ish.
And?
Jeez.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, you can buy more enhancer, frick. Okay.
It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Bruh.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Be nice to this old man.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Here's what they have. Just otherworldly being, okay. Alright.
You are always welcome, Clive.
But also, they haven't really showed us, like, the reaction of everyone else yet. Unless it's, like, in due time, but, like... I've taken down 3 mutter crystals at this point. And I have yet to see, like, people freaking out about it. Maybe we'll see it towards the end.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Tell Sid?
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We bury his body? Wait, hold on. Yeah.
think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And
Clive.
this is for...
Clive's like,
Only
big
the
words.
fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh, yo?
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
It's a literal
And
ship.
those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Clive's like, big words. Make armor. Fast ship. It's like, yeah. Or essentially making a really fast speedboat. I think I've just been playing too much Grand Blue Fantasy and FF14. I'll keep on thinking all ships are just airships.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
That bad? Oh god. Have to call in the boys? So I hate my new sword, it looks awful.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1? What?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I just thought about the size of the sword, it's how you use it. Nah. Nah, please.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
God.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Oh wait, hold on, there's something there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh no, it's a quest. I thought it was a reward.
Look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
How about immediately?
Always something in there.
Okay, I'll come back for that. It's in like another direction. Another request here too.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
He gave me money.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
He worked? He worked at Drake's Fang? Way out there. Alright, let's do our quest and then
It would make a
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasmore.
also... Wait. What? I was trying to look at my here, but oh well.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav ain't here. Oh, I'm blind. I'm just freaking blind.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
This looks like sand. It looks like sand.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
My thoughts exactly. Where is... One more?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He brought a shovel, bro. He brought a shovel.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
What does it say? Oh.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Talk time? Serious bro talk time?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
So we're gonna hug? No! Two bros standing 5 feet apart next to a river.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Oh, kinda glad I picked Gav instead of Otto.
Ready to go home, boy?
Gav is Stankrit. Cause he'd be stealthy, yeah. I'm gonna find this frickin' baker. Yeah.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
All she said. Oh. That's all she said. So they do see it, okay. The NPC's dialogue changed. And now they say that it's... the mother crystal's gone.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you pick Otto, though. I mean, it's not like Otto's bad or not, it's just I feel like we're on more adventures with Gav. I felt Otto's better with talking. Oh, you chose Otto? Okay, cool.
Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
See.
Straight home now.
A mountain of a monster. Twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Okay, so they do see it. Okay. What the hell? How is that? A big dude. Who are you? Oh, it's a hunt. What the fuck? That's not right. What?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. This one.
The pocket sand. Oh! In my transformation. Oh. Ah. Oh no, I'm running into everything. Get up. Woo.
Nice try.
Oh, I ran into it. Ugh.
Get him! Waken wins!
Let's try.
Get him!
Oh! Ah, and I can't press the pause button. The pause button. Oh my god, I need to stop pressing that button. Oh! Oh shoot! Oh god!
Get him!
Oh, it knocked me up.
To me!
I got too happy about that block, and now I can't remember what to do now. Oh, I missed it.
You're finished!
I was freaking dancing, man. I'm just dancing. I got so happy about that block that I was like, oh, and then he ran into me.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I don't even think that was the... It wasn't! It was just a mark on the map! Frick! That's not even the side quest I was supposed to do. Oh my god, yeah, like what was... I think it's because I'm hitting the menu button right next to my combo. He looks okay. Homie's just out here meditating.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you miss the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved
Fill the
her,
hole.
damn it. But
The
now
crystal?
she's gone.
The crystals?
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
This guy is just ripping open his heart in front of me. Huh?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Just
You've
like that.
opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait.
What?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
He was way too happy about that. What? Oh, he got up so fast? What the? Clive offering some advice? And the guy was like, okay.
Most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Barn. A truly unique creation.
Is that an egg?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That was interesting. Okay. It gives me that response I was wanting about, like, if the people around the area actually can see that what I did in destroying the Mother Crystal, if they have a reaction to it. So it is. It's there. Alright. Go back, and then I might just do... Well, let's see what this ends up, though. I want to do that one quest, side quest, though. Where I start winding down.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Where's my potions?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here.
Wait, why did I buy that? Frick. I was thinking maybe I can use it to buy... Or not buy, enhance my sword. Maybe. We'll see. Blind? There, okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
So look at that.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
This is part 1. Oh, they gave me money though.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Why?
Anything else?
Frick.
Back, are ya?
Backed out too far.
So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Should probably sell the one. I keep on buying weapons from Karen. I'm like, I already forged it.
Don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. You got out else?
I'm still holding on to my dad's sword. Because I can't justify myself selling it yet. I wish there was like a weapon layering.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port. No surprises there.
So I don't have to
Welcome
deal
to
with
Patron's
looking
Whisper.
looking
Come to
at
claim
this.
your just desserts. All yours.
Yeah. Ability points? Dang.
Come again.
Okay.
I may have more for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
See, when they talk about the previous characters that passed away in the other hideaway, it makes me wish I spent a little bit more time in the previous hideaway and just looked at the NPCs, because I'm like, I don't remember. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. Talked to quite a few, but their names escape me.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
2. Woo.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be
Requests.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Oh, her assistant?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Very enthusiastic.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'm curious what happens if we make a ship, though. Is this gonna help us travel outside quicker?
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that one quest done and see where all this stuff is at. There's... Oh, this is where we find that Clyde doesn't know that girl's name. This is his name.
Fancy a
Her
look at
name
this,
is
do you?
Helena, apparently.
Quick look.
I think this is in the same area. Let's do it. That quick travel is dope. Yeah, it is in the same area. Cool. I can do this.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Orb.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Yeah, thinking about it, in terms of the main story, I think, at least what they showed on the map, right? We have 2 areas. Oh, well, let me do it. There's that. Yeah, see? Crystalline Dominion and Elude. I have enough? I do. I passed it? It was there? It's in this. Oh. I was thinking it was outside. The heck do I?
Sid?
Is it below? Where's that one? Oh no. It's like on the ground floor? What the heck? Oh, sorry, Turtle. Oh, here we go, here we go. My goodness, this place is a maze, to be honest.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Alright. Good night, Taven.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
This guy's voice acting. Not sure who voices him, but his demeanor and the way he carries himself just reminds you of freaking Niles from Frasier.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Maybe also
Better
his,
find out if this
his
is
parents.
just nerves. What's up? I think we need to take more seriously.
How do I get out of here though? I keep on. This place is a maze.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's all but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Kinda sus. So what's Torgal doing?
But when can I go on a special errand for Master?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Just fast-tracked it, okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Both my quests are in Lover's Pass? Okay, that's just convenient, I guess. It's right there, though. That's it. She got...
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
He's asleep.
Black shields. Here.
He's asleep. Well, shit.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Go this way. Get him.
Oh, shoot. Get off. No.
Get him. Get him. Farewell.
Oh, he's blocking. Big hit! Toro, you...
Get him.
There's the guy behind me. And I could see him and I couldn't move. Okay. When I know there's like more than one person, like it like automatically moves me towards one, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna aim for the other one.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to walk. Winton. Come on.
Alright, let's get this main story quest since it's nearby too.
Time to fight.
They're still chasing? Hoping they would just leave. Oh, she's here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for
Lena.
coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
It's here. What is it?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one. Go for it. Get him! Nice try. Over here! Go for it! Get him! This one!
Ugh, the freaking laser of all places. I was getting a little bit more attuned with the dodging.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior. Back and turn in its quest. And I'll probably just head back to the hideaway and wrap it. It do be getting late. And it's still a weekday.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the table.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
OT?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Wow.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Damn.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Jesus. This is happening, okay. I have no way to control him. He's just gonna go in there. It's not just a chill merchant guy.
I'm not going to change his mind.
See, I just let him go. Let him go do his thing. But that's in motion, I guess. Okay. Jesus Christ. Report this up. Wrap it up. Or I'm gonna be worried I'll be keep on playing and then I'm like, I gotta get ready. I gotta go sleep. So the next time I come back to this, I gotta do part 3 of Mid's stuff, Mid's quest line. And then I might do some hunts so I can get better gear. That'll be next time. Resident Addicted and so is David. Yeah. I might as well, I wanna get through this game. I guess while I can't. I mean, the combat itself is replayable, but like story-wise, I kind of want to get through it because I know at my end of July, my whole July is probably gonna get really busy. So might as well do it while I got time and while the hype is going.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. but I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Yeah, just want to get through. Well, I'll have to see how long the story is, but I really want to try and get through this game before things start getting really crazy. I gotta start planning for my trips. Do be funnily summer.
Thanks to Sid.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Hey, yo. Oh, wow. Also, yeah, where has Jill been, like, this whole time? I don't know. She was supposed to come with me, but she didn't.
So you need a hand, do you?
She's still resting.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
The fact that they give you an option to pick is interesting. But I'm pretty
Shielding
sure.
that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
The fact that they're making me choose was kind of interesting.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I want more Jill time. I'm sorry, I want more Jill
Very
time.
well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Can't we go together?
Until then.
Jill, we can't go together?
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Okay, I was thinking of wrapping up here, but if it's just me going to the market, I feel like we should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I probably can't even sleep thinking about it. Every time I go to sleep, I think about the game's combat system, which is really bad.
Where's Jill?
Still.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Where is Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Before a wacky Metal
just
Gear combat
started.
sequence, yeah.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
This is what a normal lifestyle with Jill would have been like.
Find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Just going around and getting groceries.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
What do I need? Garlic, 1.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Keep
Oh, he only
fighting
has-
the good fight.
He only has 1.
There's talk. Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
We get it?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back,
Oh yeah.
would you walk with me a while?
Oh yeah. This is why I picked Jill. I was like, please, we need more. We need some bonding time. I haven't seen her in like 2 chapters. Oh yes.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells,
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Oh.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Yes!
I would. Thank you.
Please.
And I saw some bread.
Share a pie?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's the first time.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Just heard him laugh. Holy Christ. Or kind of giggle.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. Are we gonna make out or not?
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Y'all gonna make out or not? I can't. Every time. No, the game won't let me. Game won't let me have my moment.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Did we literally have a
give these
picnic?
Ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Now kiss!
I will.
Damn it.
You too.
Nope. Hate to see her leave. Jeez. We had a picnic behind a lake. I guess it's better than none. I literally fought Titan. Where the heck were you? Yeah, she was in the infirmary recovering. I was supposed to not get into a big fight, but I ended up anyway. We had a gay makeout session. I was seeing at least. Let me have some handheld. Yeah, bro, my hetero ship. I haven't had any action because we're too busy dealing with drama. Hold on, Torgo.
Fetch.
That whole time, bro. Okay, I'm glad I picked Jill for that case. I feel like if I picked Tarha, in that sense, it would have been kind of awkward. I don't know. I mean, she seems cool, and you can like pick that option to get to know the other NPCs better. I'm like, I want more Jill time though.
And what can I do for you?
She had anything else? Okay.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Thanks, 50k.
And
Why are,
fine day to you.
bro? Why are these orchestrion rolls so expensive? Like, what even? And they're just like background tracks or something. All right, I guess let me just wrap up this quest. I think then I'll be good. Jesus, look what I've done.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
So what is this librarian? Basically, Harpocrates is our Google guy, our search engine. What's he gonna do with Kupo nuts, chocobo eggs, and garlic?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Oh shit, the way she said that, I hope you guys had fun. Air quote. Fun.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon.
Tarja.
And
So
now
why
that we have all
sound
the
with her?
ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive.
Ayo.
Thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Ayo.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
You see what I'm dealing with, Nat? My crumbs of this ship.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
They haven't kissed once. It kills me. They were close. They almost kissed once, and then we got cock blocked
Stand there gawping.
by Gav because he came in and interrupted us.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully they'll give me like an end scene and then I can just go.
I'm seeing troops in
Like a wrap up scene, please. Wait, what the heck?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help.
You got.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Her mouth did not really move when she was giggling, but whatever. Oh shit. That's gonna drive the ship? Or with the other ship?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Need more?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, Clive was about to pass out.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Alright.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, I'll probably have to wrap it there. And there's another news side quest. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna wrap it there. Alright. Think that means she's gonna... That means she's gonna come with us, because there's a plus mark in her dungeon area. Okay. Sick.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, that was that. Made a lot of progress though. Streamed for a bit, so. The side quests are in my missives? Okay. Alright. Damn. Okay. Goodness, okay. We got a lot. I finished one thing and then I get like 6 more after. Alright. I'm gonna wrap it up there. No, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. Next time I'll stream, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We have like... I was talking before, we have some Starro updates, so I don't know if there's a new story stuff for there. If there is a new Starro update, maybe, maybe not. We'll stream the story for that. And there's some other games that are going to be updated apparently tomorrow that I want to play, so. Probably next time I stream FF16, maybe later this week. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Thanks for watching. Bye, Nat. Good night. Good night, good night.